About to get started here. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit,
out.
And we're underway. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Now the 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Edgar Martinez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one in the air center field, and that is that. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time.
He's in there.
That's a
He's
leadoff
safe.
double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He
I haven't
let
played
it
MLB
get
all
deep,
day,
put
so
the barrel right to it.
my hitting's
Now
gonna be
this ball
kind
is
of
well hit. This one's got
all
a
over the
chance.
place.
On the warning track, and hauls it in. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Good pitch right
okay.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win
Just
this battle.
catch me grinding the Bobby Witt Jr.
Swing and a
program.
miss at 100 miles an hour.
Not in a rush to get that card, so.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. And that's
Nope,
outside. Gonna count 1 and 2. Now this is in the air down the line.
Yeah,
And
saying
that
his
one
swing
is
so
foul,
slow.
so we'll try it again.
Low vision doesn't help it either.
Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's outside. Full count now. Sets him down looking.
Oh, I got frickin'
He
dotted.
battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that
If
ball's
one of the
hit pretty
bosses
hard
turns
and
out to be
sure
David
had home run
Ortiz, I'd be kind of
distance, but
happy,
if
even
you're
though
the
I
pitcher
sucked
out there
with
on
this
the
joke
mound,
card.
You executed. Just a long
I have a
strike.
feeling I'm going to
You
do
go
well
after
with
him
his
and finish
next
him off.
card.
That was
I had
absolute
like
gas.
111 with his
Triple
joke
digits on
card,
the
but I
gun.
also
It's just
sucked at
a
the beginning
different
of the year.
experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Took me at least 2 weeks to find a PCI that I liked.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here.
So I'll give him another shot if he gets a card tomorrow.
A 2-run homer.
But the silhouette
2
looks
down.
like him.
Here's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. Hard liner. And that is the third out. Top of the second, digging in, Mark McGuire.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's the 0-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And first offering is
I got to be
fouled
doing
off.
Dodgers, but I don't got any Dodgers pitchers that are ready.
Ground ball right side.
Well, Wesky's
Sexton
tired
steps on the
and Blake
bag.
Triton's
2 up, 2
tired,
down in the
so
top of the second. Michael Young in the box now. No balls in a
I'm going to be
strike.
using Miz for
Comes
this
up
one.
empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking. Ready to go for the last half of the
I
inning.
wish I was
Here's
better
the
at
left
pitching
fielder,
with
Mickey
Jacob
Mantle.
Mizorowski online, but problem with that card is they took away his curveball.
This one in the air center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
I liked using Mizorowski's curveball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left
Yeah,
side.
I'm behind on everything on rookie. This is bad. Oh my god.
And that
There
one
we go.
hammered. That ball has just been voted off the island. One down. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
That's out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
All right, Jim. Home run. Damn it.
And that
That's
one
ball
missing
two.
low.
Back-to-back breaking
I enjoy
pitches
offline
away,
more than
you
online.
get the
It is
feeling
what it
as a
is.
hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you. If he doesn't want to...
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. This one smoked on its way out of here. They've hit another. New pitcher on here, Josh Hader.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has
With
to
more
just
and more
put that out
bugs
of
being
his mind.
discovered, it's
Every outing
getting more
matters.
and more not
Bring
worth
in
it
the
going
numbers.
online. Hader's
Tough to get
broken.
up for this
Michael
type of
King's
appearance
broken.
The same way you would for one in a close game.
Slider shrinkage still exists.
Yo one. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the
Everyone has the
dynamite.
same lineups. It's
A solo shot. Now at the plate, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1. That's a hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
I hope
You
there's an
still
event
have to
when the
extend through
multiplayer
baseball in order
program
to hit a line drive like
resets.
that.
I really don't want to play your in co-op at randoms again. That was horrendous.
And that's ruled a swing.
Okay.
It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1.
Can't wait to face Josh Hader for the
That one
fucking
ripped,
rest of
but
the game.
foul.
There you go.
Seager tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing.
At least we're finally into the 93s, so that's good. But they've been so inconsistent, man. Ellie's a 94, and then now we're getting all 93s. It's like, fuck, are we in the 93s or the 94s?
Firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, you swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
In the air, left field, and that'll
We're
fall for a
only
base hit.
2
And
months
up to
away
a
from
board.
99s.
Now batting for the legend, the left fielder, number
Crazy to think about.
Mantle.
Liner, base hit. Sosa around third. Safe. And it's an 8-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more
I was gonna do
satisfying than a
TFD
nice
tonight,
line
but
drive
I already
into
got
center
that
field,
done.
so that
I did that
definitely
off
felt
stream.
good.
So that's why we're doing MLB.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Baylor moving under it. And that's the third out.
Gonna be
All
doing a
set for
lot
the
of
start of the
9-inning
inning.
mini
Here's the
seasons
second baseman,
starting
Ian
tomorrow.
Kinsler.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
I'm not gonna wait a
he'll
whole
walk.
season just to
That
get the
one fouled
bosses
off.
again. I'm gonna try to get them
He goes down
pretty
looking.
quickly so I can use them. I'm curious, sort of, if the bosses are gonna be 93s or 94s.
And
Probably
he swings
93s.
and misses, and it's 0-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Got him
Nice
swinging.
Mo.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
2 outs,
Just
bases
sucks that
empty.
nobody's gonna use
Next to
that
hit,
Mickey
Cal
Moniak
Raleigh.
card because slider shrinkage.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Got him
Nice
swinging.
try.
Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Fouled off left side.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Fought off foul.
Freaking Josh Hader did.
Ball.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
On a line.
Drop. Damn
He's
it.
got it. And there's one away. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already
Ellie,
homered
can
here
you
in this
get
one.
on base for Chipper.
Sliced hard but foul.
Or we're gonna be late.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Booyah! Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. Raleigh Fingers gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back. His second homer of the night. So digging in, Sammy Sosa. On the ground to the left. Can't glove it cleanly.
Damn.
And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. He's already
Hey, that's
homered
base
in
hit.
this game.
Wait, what? No shot.
That ball's
And
foul.
Foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. That misses.
That's a ball.
And now it's even 1-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Max Muncy mashes one the opposite way. Their third home run of the inning.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either. This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
That's ball one misses, and it's 3-2. And there's ball four.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Ripped into right field, base hit. Adele quickly gets it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. So first and second with one man gone. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A three-run homer.
Guy's got a good swing, but I just hate the low vision on him.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Foul ball there.
I could deal with 60 vision on Ellie, but 53, I think it's 53. Yeah, 53 without the mod. I got a gold contact mod on him.
The 0-2. That one way
it's
inside.
It's a 62 vision.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Two down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Left field. And an automatic
rule double
as it hops the
Two
fence.
bases, everybody.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ellie's 3 for 3.
And on second, 2 down. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. They are unloading here. Their fifth homer of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball 1.
That one missed. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back
Chipper's
homers.
getting closer to P4.
That's his third home run of the game.
Getting closer to P5 Diamond
Yeah,
Power
first
mod.
offering
Get him
is
the
fouled
84
off.
power. Let's go.
Swing and a miss at a slider. That's off the
Inside, ball
inside
one.
corner. Ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. And that one lifted in the air center field.
That died? Oh, okay.
That is the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
What am I throwing? Oh, God.
Strike two.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, a good slider from an
Only 2
opposite-handed
weeks
pitcher has
until
to stay in that
Forza
tunnel
Horizon
just
5
a
comes
little
out.
bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to
I'm
barrel it
excited
up.
for that
And
game.
right there, the hitter
Really.
clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I skipped Forza 5, so hopefully Forza 6 is good.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now. Martinez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field.
No
That's
shot.
back. Leaping, and it's gone.
Okay.
A solo shot.
Freaking Edgar for you.
Ball inside. Hey.
That's a fucking dot. Oh, my God.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Ball, that's in.
See ya. Welcome back, and they turn to a new
Okay.
arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Robert Garcia. Muncy in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His third home run of the game. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. Right side, Kinsler. Tosses to first.
He's out.
1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a ball.
Come on, Mano. Let's do it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. That ball has just been voted off the island. Swing and a deep drive. This one's
I
got
probably
a
gotta
chance.
steal
Way back
bases, but I
there,
like hitting
and boom
nukes.
goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. That's his third home run of the game. And the batter now, Richie Sexson.
Oh my
There's
God, hit
a
the
swing
pole.
and a drive. Out of
Wow.
here, a home run off the foul pole. They've hit another. His second homer of the night. And Joyce comes on now.
And we
That
all know
ball was
about his
hit so
slider.
hard it
It's
bounced
just
off the
filthy,
foul
man.
ball.
And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Booyah. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 24-1. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under this one. 2 down. At the plate, Chipper Jones.
This ballpark is silly.
Swing and a deep drive.
So
This
glad
one's
it's not
got a
allowed
chance.
online.
Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His fourth home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 25-1.
Did he
Sosa
go?
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on.
Good
Ball, that's
fastball there. I
inside.
think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location
Ball,
will
that's
definitely
out.
do it.
That one outside. Ball 3. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Adios, pelota.
Sammy
He sends one
Sosa.
out the opposite way.
Your swing freaking
So 2
just
down, and now it's
scares
Max
me every time I hit
Muncy.
the ball with him.
Fouled off to the right. The 0-1.
That's outside.
TPU trying to use one of my favorite weapons on me to freaking circle change away.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Rodriguez going back on this one. You can kiss it goodbye.
369. Nice.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Now pitching.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Popped up. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Don Baylor.
Number 25, Don Baylor.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, this
Nope.
group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact. At times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground. To first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Hey.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 outs, base is empty. Ian Kinsler, the next to hit. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. This to third, Jones. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. His 4th home run of the game. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. His 3rd home run of the game. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Jim should be P2 after this game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Okay.
3 in a row.
Martin.
To the right side.
Ah, damn.
Kinsler. On to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. In the air, left field. Baylor turns to the right on the move. 2 away.
right fielder, number 21, Sammy Sosa.
Ball one.
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Last half of inning number 5.
Ah!
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No.
He takes it himself to the bag. Top 6. Here's Joe Adell. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's in for a strike, a slider. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a big swing and a miss. Got it! There we go, bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He muscles that one out of here. And they add on.
Ball one.
All right. Mickey Mantle.
That's ball two.
Looking for a second home run today.
To the right side. The throw to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. So up next, Ben
The
Rice.
catcher, Ben Rice.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
We're already going to the closer? Okay. Damn, they're out of bullpen options
Now he
already?
steps out of the box as he asks for time.
Yeah, they are. Wow. The CPU don't use starting pitchers. I forgot.
Ball.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the
I am
bottom
trying to
of the 6th.
P5 all the Cityscape hitters. I don't think I'm going to do all the
Another
pitchers.
ball.
I'm going to do the pitchers that I like. I'm going to do, like, Mizorowski and Felix
Lined into
and
right. And
J.R.
that is
Richard.
that. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Kyle Seager.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
I might
what he
P5
can
John
do
Franco.
is
I don't know.
become
I
a
don't know how to
little
feel about
too
that card
aggressive
still
and
because I
chase
play
that
on
result.
All-Star mostly, so that card's not really the greatest for me. Saying that, and I also use Anibal Sanchez, but that's neither here nor there.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for the Lemurs.
2 down, base is empty. Now, Mark McGuire, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though.
Nice try.
Swing. Set for the last half of the seventh. Digging in, Jim Edmonds. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Seager drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the
Okay.
fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Down the line, it's a base hit. That
Time out.
skips over the
That ball
fence,
bounced
so
over.
it's an automatic
Ground roll double.
One out, runner at second. Chipper Jones will hit next. That's ripped into the outfield.
But that's a line out. Okay.
And there's
Sure.
two down.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a line.
Ellie's swing felt worse than that.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 25. There's a strike at the knees. That's a strike. 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And add
Nice try,
another K.
Ramon.
That's number 17. What a game.
That's what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Oh.
Popped up to the left.
Oh,
Into
that
foul
slider
ground.
went down the middle. All right.
Rice takes it in for the out.
Am I pitching?
And a couple of quick
Am I pitching
outs.
with zero kid zero stamina?
Two
No.
outs,
Okay.
base is empty.
Okay, I was gonna
Ian
say.
Kinsler now at the plate.
That felt odd.
Ball that's outside.
In the air, right field. Sosa in position, and that is that. And we're back. Here's Muncy to hit. There's a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number one on a tough play. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Two down. So digging in, Mickey Mantle.
The left fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez.
I missed that? Oh,
Settles
okay.
underneath it, and that is that.
Yeah. Ball that's off the plate.
Yep, it's definitely out the
Comes
plate.
up empty. That's strike two. Make it
Nice try,
18
Ramon.
strikeouts on the day.
Now batting for Lima, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive. early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Struck him out without a swing. Now only one out remaining. Rodriguez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Mizorowski is just one strike away. Got him.
Nice try,
And that'll
Romo.
do it. So this
All right, that should get him to. That should give him like 700 PXP. Oh, Richie's P2. Let's go. Edmund's P2. There we go. Yeah, 615. All right, let's check the Bobby Witt program. Shit. So we need 11 runs. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go score 11 runs and get some more PXP. Which will get me to 40, right? Math? Yeah, 40, okay. So this Bobby Witt card only goes to 79 power against lefties. And like 84 against righties. It's terrible. I don't got a mod on him. It's gonna be contact.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New Orleans going up against Mars. We'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Stephen Kwan now at the plate. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time.
No, he's in.
He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame. Outside corner, there's a strike.
That's inside.
Fastball for a strike. Kwan gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. One out in the top of the first. So up next, Curtis Granderson. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. In the air, left field. Mantle on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. The throw in there safely. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Got him looking for the catch. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. This to third. Throws to first.
You're out.
One gone, bottom half of the first.
Ball one.
This one in the air, center field. Granderson on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So digging in, Sammy Sosa.
Number 21, Sammy Sosa.
That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees. Ripped to right. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one away.
Hey! Ball one.
Strike two. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman,
Michael Garcia getting ready to hit.
Inside, ball one.
Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Max Muncy at the dish. Foul ball there.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Way out front for strike 2.
Ball.
Inside,
that's inside.
just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way.
No, that's foul.
And foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. Outside ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground. And a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hammered on a line, base hit. Muncy on his horse around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Next to hit, Jim Edmonds. Golden opportunity right here. The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. Booyah! And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. Rip towards third. The throw to first. 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot
All right,
of ball
Chip.
game left.
Jones takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. to third, but handled. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Joe Mauer.
Okay.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back to the top of the order. And here is Stephen Kwan. Bunted for a hit, and that's just foul. Late on that fastball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. Kenley Jansen into the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run shot. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a drive. Holy Toledo! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Their 3rd home run of the inning.
Cade Smith.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way
That's
early.
a ball.
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Right through there for a strike. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is on to the 4th. Digging in, Ryan Dozier. And it's fouled away.
Well, these players, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Stays alive. There's
Nice try,
another, and
Romo.
that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Comes up empty.
Well, that's
That's
kind of
out.
what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nice try,
Make it
Romo.
4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
41, Victor Martinez.
Martinez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one. On the ground. Chipper fires to first. And he has thrown 4. Bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Up next for more, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it.
Inside ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That ball's carrying. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Up next for
So up
more,
next, Sammy Sosa, 1 for 2.
Sammy Sosa.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. And that drops in for a strike. That clips the corner.
2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings
Nice
through
try,
it for the
Romo.
K. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Carlos Pena.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Strike
try,
3,
Romo.
and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting for the Indians.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Garcia will hit next.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Goes down
Try,
looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Max Muncy.
You know, this
Nope.
group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so
Ball
far,
2.
and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Now one
That's ball
miss.
3.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss. 3-1. That one fouled off. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. They go back to back. His second homer of the night. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. Line drive, leaps and he's got it. That one ripped left field. Kwan moving back. That ball has just been voted off the island. Their third home run of the inning. On the mound now, Carlos Estevez. One down. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run blast. Make that 4 homers in the inning. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And there's a base hit to left. And the hits just keep on coming.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Sosa, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball one.
Already 8 runs across this inning. Last half of inning number 5.
That's ball 2.
On the corner for a
2.
strike. It's 2-2. Next offering is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And there's ball 4. Runner on at first with one gone. Kyle Seager, the next to hit. And that one lifted in the air center field. Granderson under it. And there's 2 down. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Holy Toledo. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 19.
Goffin.
In the air to left down the line. Kwan sprinting after it. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. So 2 down. Next to hit, Richie Sexson.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. This one in the air center field. Granderson on the move. And that'll do it. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
That's outside.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to
ball's
one
foul.
velocity and stay there.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. This one in the air. Jones under this one. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kwan in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him
Nice
swinging
try,
for the
Ramon.
strikeout. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one.
Second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings through that.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Nice try, Ramon.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Duque Hebert. So back to the top of the order. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to 3rd. He did not go around. 1-2 now.
Ball, that's low.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. In the air to left center. Granderson turns to the right on the move. And there are 2 outs. Sammy Sosa digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
Sammy Sosa.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 22-1. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 3rd home run of the game. And they add, so they turn to their closer, Sean Armstrong. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They've hit another. That's his third home run of the game. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Number 41, Victor Martinez.
He swings and fouls one off.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That clips the corner. He goes down looking.
Up next for New Orleans, the shortstop.
2 down, bases empty. And now here is Colson Montgomery. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I mean, come on, have a game. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 26-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. 2 runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. That ball has just been voted off the island. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first in time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And that funky Muncie hits one out. His 4th home run of the game. Now a chance for Kyle Seager. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back. His 4th home run of the game. So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And we're back. And now the first baseman, number 23, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Pena now pitching. Wait. Right now.
Pitch is in there. That's strike two. And a
Nice
swing and a
try, Ramon.
miss. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
For New Orleans, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got him
Nice try,
swinging for the
Ramon.
strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BB. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That one drilled left field. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall. On to the bottom of the eighth. Stepping in, number 22. On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ball, that's inside.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Montgomery gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. His fourth home run of the game. Back to the top of the order now. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit on the ground right side. On to first. And there are 2 down.
Next for more, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's carrying. Booyah! It's their second home run of the inning. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the ninth. Now it's the DH, number 7.
Yeah.
That's a strike. 0-2. To the right side, and that's a fair ball. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Out to short. Flips it. There's one. They get the
He's
double
out.
play, and just 1 out to go now. Next to hit, Ryan Dozier. Misses the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
That
Ball,
turns
that's
out to be a
upstairs.
really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Comes up empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him!
Nice try,
And that's
Ramon.
the ball game. So this ready to go. Now, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And there's the strike. We are underway. Swings through that one.
Ball.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The third baseman, number 13.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got it.
Nice try,
Strikes
Ramon.
out the side to begin the game. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And that one hammered. Booyah! That's worth the price of admission. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Chipper. The next to hit. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They've hit another. Makes the catch, one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Foul ball there. In the air to left center. Story gets under it. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Mickey Mantle stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fastball right back to the mound. out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Story now. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Stepping in, Charlie Condon. Hacks and misses. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. That ball has just been voted off the island. A solo shot.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for some.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. 3 in a row. Wow. And they boost their lead. He absolutely crushed. So they turn things over to the righty, Taylor Clark.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
0-1 now. Fought off foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ball, that's inside.
And base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Max Muncy at the dish.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. You can kiss it goodbye. Another homer. Make that 4 homers in the inning. Now a screamer into the outfield. Merrill makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here is Sosa to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Hey.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Ball, that's in. Nope, outside.
Now one
Ball
missed.
3.
That's a good
Ball
at bat
4.
right there. He
Take
was
your
down
bait.
early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Kyle Seager.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run homer. They are on the mound now. Jonathan Broxton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Mantle swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that pitch is out.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fouled off left side.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 2-2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Up next for more, the catcher, Ben Wright.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His second home run of the game. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. He's already homered here in this one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Jackson Merrill.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight
The left
strikeouts.
fielder, Monty Irvin.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting none. The catcher.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Roy Campanella stepping in now.
Yeah.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. On the ground, could be two. Seager has it for one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, digging in, Jim Edmonds. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second homer of the night. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Nope.
And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Irvin on his way over, and there's one down.
Now batting for the legend, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. Their third home run of the inning. And they add on. 2 pitches. Mason Miller taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Kyle Seager.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. And he brings it into the warning track. Start of the fourth. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece, and he's alive. Swings
Nice
through
throw,
it for the
Mo.
K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For Tokyo, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a
Nice throw,
miss. Struck
Mo.
him out. Strikeout number 8. Here's Muncie to hit.
Number 13, Max Muncy.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Gets the outside corner with that one. Right side.
That
and it
ball's
goes
foul.
just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Sets him
Nice
down. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Up next for Mars, the catcher, Ben Wright.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. 1 down. Now at the plate, Richie Sexson. He's already homered in this game. Outside
Ball 1.
low, and that's ball 1. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run shot. New pitcher on now. Ryan Walker.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And now it's Max Muncy. Muncy in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In the air, right field. Tatis on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So up next, Chipper Jones.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Go.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 19-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Ball.
The 1-0. That one ripped left field. That ball has just been voted off the island. They go back-to-back, and they add to their lead. It's 20-0. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. That one ripped right center field. Hops
Timeout.
over the wall.
That ball
and that's
bounced
an
over.
automatic double.
Ground roll double. There you
Swing
go.
to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Seager at second with 2 down. Hot shot to first base, and we go to the top of the 5th. Here's Trevor Story now.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swing and a ground
Foul
ball and foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Charlie Condon. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. A new pitcher in the game, Paul Sewell. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His 4th home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 21-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
On the ground to the left. Muncy sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Thanks for checking out the stream. We are grinding for Bollywood Jr. and doing a mini seasons 9 inning 7 games. So we can get some P5s.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
Currently working on Ellie, Muncy, and Chipper mainly.
Well struck right field. That ball has just been voted off the
And
island.
Blake Triton.
His 4th. Muncy digs in. Swing and a
bring Triton
pop up
in the
in foul
7th.
ground. 2 down.
Alright, Chip. I got Chipper no money spent because I
And
pulled
first
Bobby Witt
offering is
back-to-back
fouled
nights.
off.
Backlot's been so lucky lately. I pulled Juan Soto
2
again
down,
tonight, so that was
nobody
another
on.
60K.
Outside, that's a ball.
I could pull every single blue diamond, but freaking Otani.
Good
Ball
purpose
2.
pitch right there. Trying
not
to
pulled
tease
Ohtani, and I
him,
have
get
not
him
pulled
to raise
J-Ram.
his sights, pop something up, and make it an
Pulled
easy
every other
out.
one though.
That one fouled off. Ground ball
God damn
right
it.
side. Robinson. Tosses to first. Out number.
I'm gonna use
All
these
set
stubs
top
for
of
the weekend
sixth.
classic cards
Stepping
coming
in,
out tomorrow.
Jackson Merrill.
If they're worth it. If not, I'm gonna use it on Bernie Williams. Get him back when he's cheaper.
95 with that one. The stuff
We'll
has
see.
been excellent. Fouls that off to the
As if
left,
it's
and we'll
Posada.
do it again.
As a weekend classic award, I'm instantly gonna buy him.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
I put Victor at first.
He circles the bases. That's in there. 0-1. That's a strike.
With them potentially dropping a big poppy card tomorrow, that means that they're probably not going to buff up the captains.
And that's
It
the
sucks.
first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
28, Roy
Campanella batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for Tokyo, the right
There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Junior.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Strike three.
The thing I hate about being an
Ready to go
all-star
for the
player
last
though
half
is
of the
that I
inning.
can't use
Leading
pitchers
off,
like Clay
Sammy
Buckles because I
Sosa.
struggle at locating with them.
Fair ball.
Because he gets freaking
And a
shelled
good
on
start to
all-star.
the inning.
But he carves me up because
Got
I
the
swing
top
at
of the
literally
ball a
everything.
little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back.
Oh, wow. What a stop. There's one. To
No, he's
first,
safe.
not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Mantle.
That's a ball. That's
Straighten
ball
him up
two.
a little bit.
Out towards right center field.
It's dropping, right?
And
Let's
it falls. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. His 5th home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. Now on the bump, Victor Vodnik. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson.
Hey.
Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a
Two.
strike. Tosses to first. Now 2 out. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I slammed up to that, but I didn't get it in time.
Two down, nobody on.
Good slider down
That's
and in
inside.
can be so hard to get on plane with.
I
You're
probably
better
won't
off
finish
taking
it
that
season
pitch.
tonight.
Nice grab.
Yeah.
Nicely done for
I'm
the
just
out.
doing it until I unlock Bobby Whitt, and then we'll reevaluate if I'm
Inning
going to
number
continue or
7,
not.
Digging in, Jackie Robinson. Looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Lake Trinan into the game.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game.
Wow, okay.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. And they cut into the deficit.
Hey!
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball that's
Excellent
outside.
arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed.
Nice
Man, he wanted that call.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like
Ball
that
one.
in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Cool. Cool. Okay. It's gonna be one of them nights. Okay. It didn't even count my 3 homers. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to start another mid-season game and then that happens again. If that happens again, I'm gonna just stand up and walk away. It happened the other day when I was playing Battlefront 2 as well. It happens on random days.
Ready to go, and so is everyone else.
It's on my side. It's not on MLB The Show
Now
side.
a drag bunt down the
Foul,
third
that
base
ball's
line,
foul.
and it's foul.
Get these 3 home runs and then we'll quit. And then we'll continue.
Strikes out the first batter of the game. Digging in for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Early bird gets the strike. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. That's a cutter for a ball. Misses the plate with a sweeper. That's a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Hunter Goodman strolls to the plate for the first time
As long as
today.
it's not in the playoffs
Looking
in
for
a
a
crucial
strong
game, I
start.
don't care if I get disconnected. It doesn't really bother
Sweeper
me.
misses the zone.
It's just annoying when it happens.
Cutter gets a whiff. Strike 3. Ellie Dela Cruz ready to roll. The heater
Ball one.
misses for a ball. 2-0
Oh,
is
that's
the
off the
count.
plate. Ball 2.
Lights it away. Here comes the 2-1. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Sosa comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Swings, and this one is smashed. Gone. Home run.
There's one.
Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Jones comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Sammy Sosa. The Rockies have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Nice grab. In
He's
time.
out.
Got him. Close play. The batter
Okay.
now, Max Muncy. Swings
There's
first
two.
pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Kyle Seager comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Lifted in the air to left.
Damn.
McCarthy brings it in. Mickey Mantle is the batter now. In the air, headed to left. Good hang time. Pulls it down.
Really?
And he
Really? That died? Okay.
back here in a 3-run game. Mickey Moniak bats first this inning. And that's sent foul. And the righty kicks and delivers. Good changeup for a strike. With that control, maybe you just throw it again. Gets the strikeout. Went with the fastball instead of repeating pitches. Ezekiel Tovar facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. No balls and 2 strikes. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Willie Castro comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Another strikeout. Ben Rice gets us going in this frame. Swinging first
There's
pitch,
3.
and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Confidence is sky high right now. Let's see what else you can find. Barrels it. Doyle makes his way to it. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it
How
out.
come I swinging
Jim
at?
Edmonds in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Delivers a fastball,
outside.
but it misses the plate.
Did he
Started
go?
to swing, and they say the bat went around. Here comes the 1-2. 2-strike foul. The Legends have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Connects, hammers one to right center. Doyle making his way towards it. Takes it in for the out. Ellie De La Cruz deals himself into the box. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came around to score. Rips one to center. Doyle on his way over. Snags it for the second out. Sammy Sosa approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. Check swing and he held up. A thunderous rip. Timing was great. Positioning just as good. And that's a pretty great combo if you ask me. Chipper Jones at the dish with a runner on first. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swings and drives it.
That's gotta be caught.
It may go. Out of here for a
Oh,
home run.
okay.
Wasted absolutely no time in that.
You could have seen
at-bat.
Doyle rub that.
Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Max Muncy steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back-to-back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Kyle Seager steps in. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at-bat. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out. Welcome back. 8 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Jordan Beck leads off the inning. The pitch.
I want to get through 2 innings with Blake Triton
Delivers
before
the
I
ball
quit.
just out.
So when I play my next Macy's game, he can get P5.
Empty swing at the cutter. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Troy Johnston gets his first at bat here in the 3rd. Strike 2 with the sweeper. Might try it again. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Adael Amador digs in for the Rockies. First pitch is a strike. A bit early. Strike 3.
Four extra base hits. Okay. He's 66 to his left. Okay. It's the same left stat as his other card, so it's interesting because they also made this 155. So he's better contact, but at low power. All right. What game was that? It's game 4. All right, let's see if we don't get disconnected again.
Ready to go. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. And this one is off and running. Swings through that. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Chipper fires to first. And an easy out to start the game. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
2 down. Now the left fielder, Miguel Cabrera. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him.
Nice try.
That's out. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, right field, Soler under it. And there's one away. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Soler has a beat on it. And that is that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Line to left and foul ball. Fights it off. You'll see another. Liner snagged at first. That's a strike. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him.
Nice
2
try,
away.
Ramon.
2 out, space is empty. Now it's Dominic Smith. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. That ball has just been voted off the island.
Nope.
Oh, you
That's
just got to
inside.
delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one the other way. Knocks it down. That leaves him without a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Mickey Mantle will hit next.
Ball, that's out.
Gotta be
that
real
ball went out.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And that one ripped to left. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second, on to Smith. New inning getting started. Digging in, Jorge Soler.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
De La Cruz throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mack. In the air to left center. Mantle on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, Jim Edmonds. Line drive and foul ball. You won. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him. 1 away. And a swing and a miss.
Did he
Started
go?
to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball 1. That's a ball.
Up the middle, Rollins tosses to first, and that out of the 4th, leading off Jimmy Rollins.
Ball, that's out.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Now batting for the Stingers, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Dude, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball.
Got him
Nice
looking
try,
for the
Ramon.
K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Cabrera. And it's fouled away. A little bit low.
Oh, that's low.
1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss. See
Nice
ya.
try.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in, Chipper Jones.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He sends a rocket to left, and they add a run. It's 2-0. On the ground to the left, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard. Now here is Kyle Seager. Reached on an infield single his first time. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Check swing went around. 0-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Base hit, left center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning. And now Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Out to short, Rollins. Fires over to
He's
first.
out.
And he's out. Now at the plate, Jim Edmonds. On the ground. Now a jump throw.
You're
Nicely
out.
done for the out. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
One away here in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Just
Inside,
missed.
ball one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings
Nice
through
throw,
it, and that's
Mo.
a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Dom Smith stands in.
Hey!
In there at the
Hey!
knees for a strike.
Nope. Ball one.
And a swing
Nice
and a
throw.
miss. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Muncy.
Did he
Check
go?
swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 out, man at first. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. On the ground, right side. Rollins for 1. What a double play that was. Top 6. Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
2.
Fans
Nice throw,
another,
Mo.
and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Jeremy Verrier.
That's outside.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Nope. Outside.
On the ground to
No,
first.
that's a foul
and
ball.
that's just foul. That
Ball
one just
in.
missing inside. Full count now. Make it 4
Nice throw,
strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Joe Mack.
Ball one. Ball. That's down.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Another
Nice throw.
one. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Kyle Seager. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Right side, hard hit. Over to Smith. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
In the air, left field. Cabrera settles under this one, and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Inside, ball one. Aye.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Jimmy Rollins. Hard hit. Knocks it down.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Louis Varland.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Cabrera in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Pulled out on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BB.
Ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Raisel Iglesias.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that one ripped into right. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball one.
Check
Ball
swing.
2.
He held up. And it's 2-1. This one popped up. Utley should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
The shortstop, Ellie.
Swing
That
and a
ball's
ground
foul.
ball. And it goes just foul. Man at second. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away now. Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball one.
Two outs and one in scoring position. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. And first offering is fouled off. Grounder off the pitcher. To first,
No,
and he
he's in
beats
there.
it. Everyone's safe. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Yeah. Ball, that's outside.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a ball hammered left field, carrying well. And that's out of here. Grand slam. He
Aye.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cabrera turns to the right on the move. And that ends the inning. Ready to begin the eighth, digging in, number 8.
Bases number 8, Dominic.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing
Nice
and a
throw,
miss for the
Mo.
strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Aye.
On the ground right side, Sexton takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And now here is Jeremy Burnitz. Two down, nobody on. Struck
Nice
him.
throw.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Anthony Bender. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He'll take a trot around the bases. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexton.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So back to the top of the order. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Max Muncy leaves the yard.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Hit in the air, left field. Cabrera on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Ball one.
That one almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Makes the catch up again. All set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the catcher, number 80.
Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings
Nice
and
throw,
misses.
Mo.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they're on the board. It's 15-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense.
Harris now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Got him
Nice throw,
swinging for
Mo.
the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Nope. Outside.
After
Ball,
giving up
that's
that
in.
home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Hey.
On the ground, and this should do it. Zips it across. That finishes the evening's action. A 15-1 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sean.
I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go downstairs and get something to eat. I'll be back, and we'll play some more mini seasons and finish up this Bobby Witt. We are almost in the playoffs. I'm gonna I'm gonna finish this May season tonight. And yeah, we're almost in the playoffs anyway, so we'll get it done tonight. So that'll be the plan there. And we didn't P5 Muncie. We're still, what's that? We 70 PXP away, 77, and he'd be done. Put the right cards here on the bench. Cityscape, what the fuck? Larkin, Quan, and that's it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Just these last three hitters. So we're getting there. We are getting there. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Let me put my main squad on so you guys can stare at it. There you go. When I get Pujols, he'll probably take over for Ken Singleton in right field. That's probably what we'll do. We'll put Pujols in right field, which is funny because according to Google, Pujols never played a single game in right field, but here we are. So, yeah. Which, let me see something real quick. $119, 15. We'll give this a shot with Miggy. I'll put him at third over Chipper. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back. Because usually on slow swings I need more contact.
Okay, all set to go. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one in triple digits. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one.
Second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Aye.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Where you
That's
want it. It's a
inside.
good miss.
That's
Wow,
a ball.
triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
Batting second, designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
and
he's safe.
back in there.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal.
No, that's
There's
low.
the ball. Save.
Safe.
De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Man at second. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here is Sosa to the plate. Hit in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's a high chopper. Pedroia sends it to first. They limit the... Back here at Coors Field, top of the second, Eddie Murray digs in now.
Ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Top of the
Aye.
zone for a called strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Judge comes up empty there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This
Ball.
hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
No. Inside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. And a foul ball. Grounds one to short. Tosses to first. Rutschman retired. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball, that's in.
Fouled off. He was late. This one in the air, center field. Mantle under it. And there's one away.
Batting 7th, catcher, Ben Wright.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Waste no time there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings
Nope,
really
outside.
boost your confidence.
Richie Sexson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Step off throw to first. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Into third now.
No, he's
so
safe.
runners at the corners and 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Yeah.
Runner takes off. Throw to second, and great jump. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Ball 1.
Out towards right center field. Santander has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. He's trying for third. Pitch is
Ball.
low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. It's 4-zip. And in at second with an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that,
That's a ball.
you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
That's
no
ball
need
2.
to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Now fly ball to right center. Santander on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Hey!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That one
That's outside.
Now 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Chandler Simpson. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking for the bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andrew Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it
Nope,
just breaks
that's
a
down.
ton.
Ball
2-0 count
two.
to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Hey!
Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Check swing called strike. 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner, runner, runner.
Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Right side. 2 away. So digging in, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Ball, that's upstairs.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that's ruled a swing. Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Liner caught at second.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sosa on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Anthony Santander will hit next.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those
Ball,
at-bats
that's inside.
and get some base runners on.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Richie Sexson. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. The relay, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
De La Cruz in the box now, takes strike one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off. A new pitcher in the game, Zach Britton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Sosa now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Line drive, base hit. They're waving Chipper home. He'll score, and they now lead by 9. In the air to left center. And there's one down. On the ground to short. On to Murray.
Got him.
Fine play in the hole for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice, 1 for 2. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, leading off, Eddie Murray.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far.
Ball.
We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Ball, that's down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way. Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
What a stop. The underhand flip. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a ground ball to first. Rutschman retired. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Richie Sexson.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Base hit and a good start to the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did. The plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball.
De La Cruz in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
1 down.
Now batting for the legend, designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
On the ground to second, might be 2. To Jimenez.
Out!
But safe at first.
He's safe.
It's a fielder's choice. Pitching change here. Griffin Jacks.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 on, 2 outs.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
In the air, left field. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Muncy on his horse around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 11-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Hard liner. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Andres Jimenez.
Definitely a
ball
swing
1.
and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here.
Aye.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the sixth.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Simpson, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Nope. Ball one.
Popped up. Jones under it. 2 down.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here in Denver, bottom of the sixth. Kyle Seager now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Right through there for a strike. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
That's ball two.
That's a ball
ball three.
right with the sweeper. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting for Mars, left fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. To the right side. Murray steps on the bag. 2 away now. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. And he can't come up with it. Flips it out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Aye.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Got him. 1 gone here.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Swings through that.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 outs, base is empty. Eddie Murray, the next to hit. In the air, left side. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Richie Sexson. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Ball one.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses.
Upstairs.
Ball 2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's way outside. Full count now. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
bait.
walk. Base hit, left center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz. Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. First and second, and nobody out. And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, one out. Nice stop. From his backside, there's one. Double
You're
play. What a twin. Back here at Coors Field. We're at the top of the eighth. Here is Aaron Judge.
Now pitching.
Blake Trinan on the pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through that one for strike one. Judge over the top. On the ground,
No,
right
that's foul.
side, and it goes just foul.
Nope.
Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Hey!
Swings and chases a low one there. Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Jimenez
Ball
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
That's
It's a
ball.
tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Sets him down. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Jeff Hoffman.
Ball.
Foul ball. Ball to strike. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Mantle under it. And there's one down.
Ball.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball. Down. Ball 2.
That
That's
misses
ball
the
three.
zone, and that's ball 3. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Take your base,
Downstairs,
ball
and it
four.
misses ball 4. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Richie Sexson. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Adios, pelota. A 2-run homer, their 3rd home run of the inning. Felix Bautista gets the call from the pen. Bunting, and it's in the air. Not in time.
Safe.
He's safe. So back to the top of the order. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Liner snagged it first.
On the tag, you're
Puts
out.
Trinan throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
That's the 3rd. Chipper fires to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And he grounds one to the right side. Gathered in by
Out.
Seager. Throw to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game. Well, this one. Just about to get underway. In Happ up to hit. Hit on the ground to short. One pitch and one out.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like
Nope.
that in
Ball
that
one.
location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL,
Nice
but
try,
you're gearing
Ramon.
up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. Makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Sammy Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right through there for a strike.
2.
We've heard of athletes working out on the team flight even when...
Nice try.
Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. That's worth the price of admission. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Foul ball there.
Ball,
The big
that's off the
bat's
plate.
coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Too high, and now
upstairs.
it's 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now. This one in the air center field. McGee moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Ball 1.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his backside. But it's
No, he's
not
in there.
time. Base hit. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Sosa should have this one. That's out number 2. Next to hit, Kyle Seager. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. In the air, center field. McGee drifts towards it. And that is that. Top of the second, stepping in, Richie Sexton. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Comes up empty. Fans
Nice try,
another, and
Ramon.
that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Ball 1. Yeah.
That's in
Hey,
there.
2.
That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Making
Hey.
Nice
4
try, Ramon.
strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Third baseman, Chris
Here's Chris Bryant now. On the ground to the left.
Nope.
And
Foul ball.
that's just foul. Tapped softly on the ground.
No, that's a
and
foul
it
ball.
goes just foul. Well struck right field. That one back. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Fun attempt. Popped up. Reaching for it and brings. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Richie Sexton. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Singy wasn't very sharp
Outside.
in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable.
That's ball 2.
Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one hammered.
We got a ground rule
over
double.
the fence for an
2
automatic
bases.
double. 1 out, runner at second. Ben Rice digs in now. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Now pitching. Bruce.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Their third home run of the inning. And here is Sammy Sosa. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Nope.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back. And they add to the lead. It's 9-1. Foul ball. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They've hit another. His second home run of the game. 1 down. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. Holy Toledo. So he goes the opposite way with that. Dennis Santana gets handed the rock out of the pen. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Larkin to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. This one in the air, right field. Sosa on the move. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 away now. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1.
Outside. That's a ball. Ball
Tough spot
2.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one ends the on to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope. That's inside.
On the ground. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And a foul ball. That gets the corner. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike three. Got him with the sweeper.
Now batting for London.
Back to the top of the order. Ian Happ, the next to hit. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And Ian swings through it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got it.
Nice try.
So set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the start.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another homer. His second homer of the night. Swing and a ground
That
ball.
ball's foul.
And foul ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
One gone, bottom of the third inning. Kyle Seager will hit next.
Nope. That's a ball.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Bryant takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Emilio Pagan. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Sexton at the plate now, and that's strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one. Mantle off of first with 2 away. Slice to right, and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing.
That is the inning. Start of the fourth, stepping in, J.J. Weatherholt. Ground ball right side, Seager. On to first, 1 pitch and 1 out. That one
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Sets him
Nice
down
try,
looking.
Mo.
Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Lord.
Now at the plate, Richie Sexson.
Ball one. Ah!
And 1-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. Hit in the air, left field. Mantle on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom four. Now it's the DH, Robin Yount. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. In the air out to center, McGee. Long run. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. One pitch and one out. One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Man at first, one away.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that
That ball
slice
went
going
out
to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
The 3-1. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. That's out number 2.
Now pitching.
Abner Uribe on to pitch here.
Up next for more, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Inside, almost got him. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. Now here is Sammy Sosa. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game. So 2 down. Kyle Seager getting ready to hit. And that skips in the dirt. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ouch, that one drilled him to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat,
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A 3-run homer. Lee Smith takes over on the mound. And the batter now, Jim Edmonds. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His 2nd homer of the night. Robin Yount digs in now. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. His 2nd homer of the night. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one pushed foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Chris Bryant. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. One pitch and one out.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And that one handled. Tosses to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Bench in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Out number 3. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Ben Rice. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Sammy Sosa now at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Ball.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Way out front for strike 2.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall.
Ball 3.
They're earning those knocks.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. That's his 3rd home run of the game. Now a chance for Mickey Mantle. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now, Richie Sexson. Up the middle, Larkin. Throws to first in time. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two down, nobody on. Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in, and that is the 3rd. All set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Willie McGee. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 down.
Now batting for London, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ball. Hey!
Fouled off left side.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. And now J.J. Weatherholt. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Chipper fires to first. That's the Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Robin Yount. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's got no chance. He's out. Right side, Weatherholt. To first, that's the second out. Riley O'Brien on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Tosses to first, and they go. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Bryant swings through it for strike one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
That's
Excellent
a ball.
arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed.
Three.
He
Nice
wanted that call.
Got him looking. Swing and a miss as he was late. Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, Chipper Jones. That one ripped. Hap flashes the leather on the run and catch. One pitch and one out. Fly ball to right. Sosa in position. And there are 2 down. At the plate, Kyle Seager. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. 3 up. And we're back. Leading off, Johnny Bench.
Now pitching, Louis Varland.
Aye.
Swings through that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Lords, the center fielder, Willie McGee.
Hey!
That clips the corner.
2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The 0-2. Strike. 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hap now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swing and a miss. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Raleigh Fingers. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 26-2. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a base hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now it's going to be Jim Edmonds. The 0-1.
Ball one.
Sexton gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball two.
Comes the 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Robin Yount. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Sosa takes it in for the out. 2 away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to hit, Ben Rice. That one is absolutely belted. And
Time
it
out.
hops
Ground
over
rule
the wall
double.
for an automatic
2 bases,
double
everybody.
as a run scores on the play. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And
Time
an
out.
automatic
Ground rule double.
as it hops the fence. As they score a pair on the play. Now a chance for Sammy Sosa. Laser, base hit. They're waving Chipper home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. To the right
foul
side,
ball.
and that's just foul. The 1-1. That one fouled off. And a 1-2. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting for the legend, the left fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. Second home run of the inning for him. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back. His 3rd home run of the game. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the fourth out. We go to the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, number 77.
Hey.
And that one is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one away. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Swings through that. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mantle takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go
That's
up
out.
the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one to first. It's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now, Michael Bush.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Out to short, De La Cruz. That's the ball game. So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.